Hello everybody, I'm Manakyn, welcome to Saute Streams. How's everyone doing today? Hello everyone. How are you all doing? It's a Friday, and as all Fridays, or Saturday morning, depending on where you are in the world, and as all Fridays/Saturdays, we're going to have a good relaxing time. We are going to be happy that it's Friday, and we're just gonna hang out. I spent a lot of time doing realty stuff today, so yeah, as you guys know, I'm looking for jobs, and one of the aspects of looking for jobs is moving to where the job offer is. It's not like, it's not like some people who are lucky enough to work jobs that are like just about anywhere. For me, there are only job offers in a few locations, and so I have to figure out where I want to move. I'm hoping that doesn't affect the stream schedule, and I hope I can continue streaming because we have some fun games coming up. Danganronpa 2 is almost over. We might take a little short break from Danganronpa 2 before we go to Danganronpa 3. When I stop playing Danganronpa 2 and then move on to a different game, I hope you guys stay with me. And hang out with some other games as well. Yeah, it'd be a shame to see so many of you who enjoy Danganronpa 2 just disappear, and when there's so many other awesome games out there too. So hopefully you guys stay. But anyway, today we are playing Danganronpa 2. We got Monokuma here, which is prime sus because for some reason it's always chapter 6 is weird and there's no murder, but there is a murder, and yeah, I think. Anyway, let's say hi to everyone. Hello, Will. Hello, Minato. Minato's here for once. Hello, how's it going? We got Meep. We got One Up Nerd. Hello. We got I is I. Hello. How's everyone doing? Yeah. Looks like you guys aren't super chatty right now. So oh, hello, entertaining. What if we replace the mastermind with? I don't understand that joke. I'm sorry, entertaining. I don't understand the joke. Anyway, so we are gonna play Danganronpa, so let's just go out and play. It would make sense since chapter 6 is the final chapter. Okay, well that works out perfectly. Just happy it's Friday. Aren't we all? Aren't we all? All right, here we go. So I'm noticing when it says the game will begin where you last left off, is that okay? Chapter 0 and Chapter 6. So if you guys remember, right now we're doing an investigation, but for some reason, we also saw Chapter 0 where Nagito was all like, hey man, check out my hand, it has really nice nails. And there was like a mysterious dude who's like, I see. That's kind of boring. He's like, what do you mean it's boring? I cut off my hand and replaced it with, I think Junko's. And he's like, that's boring. I did that last week. He's like, what if I, cut off my foot and replaced it with, horses? He's like, I did that yesterday. It's not that exciting. And he's like, oh, dang it, I'm boring. And so, yeah, we found out that Nagito's kind of weird. Hello, Stickman. Hello, Rice Racer. And now it's time to do some investigation. There's literally nothing here. Hello? There's literally nothing to look at. Hello? Hello? Nothing. Nothing. Okay, here we go. Let's investigate. 5th floor? Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, what? Weren't we at the gym? And everything's glitching out? Huh? It's that one person who always has to one-up everyone. That's weird. This is the hallway I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. This is Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know, but if he keeps doing this, I won't be able to read the text box because it sometimes glitches in the middle of the words. I'm not gonna fall for this trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Hello, Sonya. Oh, wow. Okay then. This is a nice pillar. You guys forgot the graphics. Oh. This is the most important part. Oh! It laid an egg! It wants to give me something! 100 mono coins! And it gave me some soda! What the heck is happening? See you later, Snake! What? What is happening? The heck? Wait, what happened? I don't understand. And now we have a new one. Bye, Snake. Okay. Hello. This hallway. There was a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement.
I am concerned.
I think it's supposed to be a Tamagotchi. Is it just me? Maybe it's just you? I'm getting this feeling of nostalgia, and yet it's so not nostalgic because I also have no idea what's going on. Yo, everything's, it's so weird. And once again, you guys forgot to load some textures over here. Can you guys fix? No? Okay, I'll be going then. This way? Hello? What room was this? Oh, this was the garden, which means this is the dojo. Oh, we can go into the dojo. Dojo! Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to even make sense. Wait! The armor's still here! The very Japanese armor! It's an armor and a helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? It's very Japanese. If you guys remember, Makoto described this piece of armor as very Japanese. Huh? What's this? Is it a manga? The title is
Manga for Morons, a history of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma.
Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this?
Let's start with history class first.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? That depends on the person. I didn't give you an answer.
So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. So, I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. Dang, this is a really good manga. Can't stop Oh, and then she transformed into a magical girl! Oh, that's amazing! I can keep, oh yeah, I can just lock myself in my room and just read this forever. And thus, on that day, Hajime became an otaku. The end. And I think we're done with the game now. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy's history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. What is her voice?
Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. To build hope in raising the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders in various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy teachers, who serve both as educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Magical Girl Reserve Department. Unlike the main department, who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty were hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. Expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of magical girls. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, aka Hajime Hinata. People who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began their further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. They were creating a magical girl. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy. The biggest, most awful event in human history. That's right, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. What? I would read that manga. If Danganronpa was, instead of full of high school students, it was full of magical girls, would you guys still play it? Because I would. I totally would. The ending was so sudden. Like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions the names. I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder things that don't make sense, just like this game Danganronpa 2. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. Monokuma makes pretty good manga. I should buy more. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those reserve corps students, right?
But hold on.
Huh, that's weird.
Oh, you're here again.
Ah, the thing that's weird is, well, it's you, of course.
Huh?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent. So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that, too.
What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Huh. Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of those reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories away yourself.
Huh?
You wanted to be so confident in yourself. You wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you, like the fact that you wet your bed since the 5th grade.
That was the main character of the first game.
Oh, then it's 6th grade. No! You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase the memory of what happened. Happens pretty often. Not that I know anything about that, though.
Are you saying it's my fault? I forgot? That's not it!
Come on.
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off, just like stupid teenagers. Well, that's expected of a reserve course student.
What the heck? Reserve department. Wait, are we actually getting truth bullets? Are we trying to solve a murder or what? The school wasn't very hopeful, was it? Are we actually trying to solve a murder? The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini game here. Look at me. Look at me. No. 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 Wait, what am I saying? It's not like I'm in a video game inside the video game. I think that's it. Hello? Ah, the pixels are so weird. Oh, hey. Hey, where'd Sonya go? Sonya? Sonya? No? Oh, okay, sure.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kinda creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like an invisible wall or something. Ah, the pixels! I have to say, they went through the trouble of programming glitches. That's pretty dedicated. It's Nagito! Hey, how's it going, Nagito? Are you bringing hope? Are you still bringing hope to places that have despair? I have a feeling that the final chapter is going to have a lot of fourth wall breaking jokes. I think so too. Can we go in here? No? Dang it, where are we allowed to go? Hello? Here? No. We've already been here. Here? Oh, here, room. A violin. Any Monokumas? Nope. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? Why is Hope's Peak... It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little bit more about the incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages. I just realized the manga reads right to left. Huh, that's cool. Nice little detail. Although, maybe this game was created in Japan, so I guess it would make sense. I wanted to see what I can learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is... Day 16. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. As the name suggests, the tragedy of the Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I did all my best I could to solve that mystery, and it seems that the key player was a student named Izuru Kamakura. From what I gathered, he was a genius known as a symbol for hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. I looked into his file, but it was all obscured. I saw no way forward. But I did discover this. He wielded superior talent for the hope of mankind, and the Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. It was so long since I've actually heard that name. I couldn't understand, but I grabbed my hat and put it on as I walked into the rain. I needed to know more. Because I knew that to protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identities. Such a person, did he really exist? I had to find out. Most of the students in the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. As I walked through the school, I pondered. Izuru, the symbol of hope, was he responsible for that horrible incident? 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the Academy's best and brightest. They were all brutally murdered by him. I knew it. However, I knew that the incident didn't end there. I knew that the Academy was trying to protect Izuru's superior talent, and they concealed the incident as though they'd never happened. I checked the holster in my gun. I checked my gun in my holster. 6 bullets. No, 5. I had shot someone. I remember now. A certain student who began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. I had shot, but it missed and they got away. That student uncovered what the Academy did. And by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the reserve course students who had been long dissatisfied with how they'd been treated. And the uprising began. That heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy. No, that couldn't be it. There had to be more. But I didn't know. Where do I go from here?
To be continued in Volume 2. Eventually, that incident would lead to the horrifying, devastating incident. And that would be the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. We're excited. Danganronpa 0.
What? What? Is there a Danganronpa 0? With a heavy sigh, I close the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, what irony! For a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. Oh, you should be lucky that you're incompetent. Nobody would want to kill you.
Damn it! He always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But this manga, it's good. Dang, where can I buy Volume 2? It does exist, really? But Ultimate Hope. Nagito mentioned that before, too. But it looks like it meant something completely different here. What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Izuru, hope simply means talent, genius, and more importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Dang, so is Izuru lucky? He's like, dang, Nagito, you may think you lucky, but I getting lucky every night. Oh, Izuru! I wish they had given me one of those talents so they didn't have to be in the reserve course department. That's right, the reserve department! Here it said that the reserve course students in the reserve department began uprising. Then, what about me? See you in a bit, 1UP. Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Well, he is the only survivor of the reserve course. So, I mean, maybe you avoided the tragedy entirely. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, but The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? It's far worse, right? What kind of incident was it? Who's this other student that isn't Izuru? Is it Junko? Oh, is my darling finally coming back to me? Oh my god. Oh, I want to see Junko again. Oh, I want to see Junko, my darling. I've missed you so much. Incident's really messed up. All it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries, they just keep piling up. I guess we're done here. Got that. I think we're done. Hey, where'd you go? Hello? Where'd you go? Here now? No? I love Junko. Junko is my best girl. Hey, we can go to the bio lab now. Monokuma spotted! Monokuma spotted! What the hell is this room? It's so cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I stand still, I might just end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here. Monokuma spotted! Monokuma spotted! Yeah, that's 3!
I've been found.
Dang, we got a lot of coins. I guess this book now? There's another manga just laying around here. This time the title is
Manga for Morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I knew it. The next one would obviously be about this incident. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, huh? Just what was that incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Like when McDonald's closed down for 3 days and people were complaining how they couldn't get hamburgers. I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. Oh my. This kind of looks like a horror manga artist. Like Junji, I think there was a horror manga writer named Junji Ito, or I don't remember. But I maybe some of you guys know who I'm talking about. The story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in horrifying incidents.
An incident known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Is it drawn this oh, whoops, not yet. Is it drawn this grotesque because the incident is that grotesque? Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence.
The tragedy of the Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising of the Reserve Corps students that triggered Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet, and it began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times, when senseless death were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a simple Happy Meal, 6 chicken nuggets, fries, and a drink, all for $4.99. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. By the time the world realized what had become, it was too late to stop what happened. feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coups d'etats began occurring around the world. A war waged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religions, or personal gain. Just war. Pure war. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called the Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them in the name of despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Just like meatspin.com. Do not Google that. The power and influential created new values and morals to spread despair, like don't wash your hands after going poop. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as the ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end.
My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was in this freezing room. I mean, it's mostly because they were in this freezing room. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. It's definitely all made up. There's no way there was an entire first game dedicated to this event. I mean, if this is really true, what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, that one adult magazine shop that would always overlook the fact that I'm under 18. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? Dang, you're such an otaku. Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh, you don't like manga? The high school dude doesn't like manga. It's like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! I know a high office lady who doesn't eat candy. Wait, no, she likes Oreos. Okay, I'll give you that. But what's up with this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. Oh, and that's the Future Foundation's fault, by the way. It's thanks to them for stealing your school memories. That incident that happened during that period has completely been removed from your brains. That incident really happened and I forgot about. There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you all these clues are real? I mean, real in the fictional sense. It's real in the Danganronpa 2 world, not in the, the real world where people are playing this game right now. What do you mean by that? Buy Danganronpa V3, only $59.99 on Steam.
Hello.
And understand that I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you out so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world, because I'm a good teacher. I see. So that's how it is. I thought we said goodbye, despair. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. I'm really happy that you're gonna graduate, but I'm worried whether or not you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Despair!
Whether you want to leave for Jabberwock Island or to stay here, that's your choice.
He's trying to make us feel despair towards the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Oh, buddy. Unless everyone out there is as pretty and beautiful as Junko, there is no hope in this world. I'm just saying. I want me my Junkos. Just like now. Perhaps. No, that's definitely it. Tragedy. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is this ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to the tragedy? And the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people? Yes, it's two very beautiful sisters that, I'm just saying, they may want you to feel despair, but you gon' feel very hopeful while you're feeling it. Super Yoshi, you're very tired. Dang. Well, hopefully you can relax while you're hanging out on the stream. But if they're known as the ultimate despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they're actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called ultimates. Then, are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death! I'm at my limit, I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. And we out of here. That was close, I nearly froze to death. Where should I go next? I guess we're not going back in there. We gotta check the pet, wait, hold on. Presents. Have a mineral water? Yes. Have another mineral water? There we go. Now we have a poop buffer. Garden? No garden. Dojo again? No. Classroom? Oh, I think maybe this one? Didn't we come out of this one, though? I don't remember. Manakyn, the ultimate monologue. People know me as the ultimate simp. Thank you very much. No. I'll just ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him.
Hiya! Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What are you doing here?
No.
Oh, there was another thing I need to tell you on the floor. Heh, I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots.
I'm not sure if sumo wrestlers like eating hot pots. They just eat them. Right? Chanko nabi. Right? Do they... I don't think they like it. I mean, it's tasty. I guess they do like it, but you know what? Too philosophical for me. Let's just keep going. I'm getting fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What can you tell me?
It's about the key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. They're two very, very beautiful girls.
Huh?
Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually?
it was originally a title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive, and her sister who was also very cute.
A high school girl?
Yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Enoshima, and that other girl, what was her name?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying in wait somewhere in this academy. The one they call Ultimate Despair, watch out for her. Junko Enoshima?
Hey,
The former Ultimate Despair. She created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And beauty. Oh my god, she was so cute. And created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a second! I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl.
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. Just study the 20th century, you'll learn a lot. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout the history. Right? Nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko as well. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power, like, Elon Musk, who created Teslas, but they all ran on gas.
No. No, Monokuma, no!
Phew. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who had been in position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
And what was their purpose?
What?
Why did they cause that incident? It doesn't make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
hey,
It was Junko Enoshima's despair.
Huh?
For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or even an instinct. Despair is just what defines Junko Enoshima as Junko Enoshima.
What are you saying?
I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. Exactly like your stuff. Can I hug you? Okay, just this once. Junko Enoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving. For her, everything is despair.
What the hell?
With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, their hates, their grudges, anything really. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea has been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. All despair, whether it's their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Enoshima.
Hey, thanks for stopping by, Nagito.
Believers, like believers making offerings to their god,
Hey, how's it going, Kiyoma?
like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair. All in the name of Junko Enoshima. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something they had to do.
There's no way something crazy like that is possible.
what?
Oh, do you know about the final days of the reserve course students during the tragedy?
Final days?
In other words,
Junko had the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history.
What happened to the reserve course? What happened to them?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve course department all committed suicide!
Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2,357?
Oh, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded.
One person was excluded? John Cena? I mean Hajime Hinata?
Damn it!
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. Doesn't scare me. I mean,
Bastard!
Junko Enoshima's already dead! What? How do you know that? It's Junko! Oh, my darling, I've missed you. I missed you, Junko. Oh, I missed you and your, kind of girly girl. Oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh. I missed you so much. Reserve course. How do you know that? Hey, Fuyuhiko. Is it true what you said? What have you missed? We've been researching about the ultimate despair and Junko and Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What? Didn't you see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. There was a bloody classroom? No. Bloody class. No, wait. What was that you said about killing school life? Like the killings we were involved in. They were killings that happened in Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life when the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. But, it's pretty funny. Similar to those, magical girl mangas that— oh, you read shut up! According to the mastermind, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her life, which means she's dead.
like,
It turns out that killing school life was part of the biggest, most awful whatever. Junko took away the memories from the former students of the Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? She took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as the Symbols of Hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. That's messed up, but it sounds like it'd make a really fun game. You should check out the Manakyn streams on that. But that messed up plan stopped when Junko Enoshima failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after becoming overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. By punishment time! Then Junko's no more? Ping! No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko Enoshima isn't alive anymore. Then, who is our enemy? If Junko Enoshima's already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko Enoshima carrying out her own will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble the killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake.
But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere? Just like the surveillance cameras during the Killing School Life? Killing School Life. More Junko. Oh, I'm gonna stay on this picture for 5 seconds. I wanna look at her. Oh, you're so beautiful. Why are you so beautiful?
Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that?
I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it. But you've already watched the anime adaptation.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen?
Ooh,
One
how
step at a time.
exciting.
You're getting closer to clearing my character route. By the way, my favorite flower is violets. Make sure you bring me those, and that's how you unlock the secret sex scene.
You're not making sense again.
Well now.
Oh, I'll just give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise the flags like crazy, just like your flagpole around me.
Can I leave? You're making me feel uncomfortable, Monokuma. What the frick? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I'm not gonna be surprised. That's right, there's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. I gotta look at Akane. Akane's twitching her nose like a beast and examining her surroundings. Hey, what's happening?
Based on my gut feeling.
Well, you know, it's just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean? Who?
So,
I don't know, it's just my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Still, her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again this time. When has her gut ever been correct? Like, when? We should go to the piano room. Wait, is this the place with the piano room? Yeah, the piano room. Piano room, yeah. Oh, it's open. Sweet. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something strange. There's this, and then there's this. Monument. Looks like some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room that's floating and glitching out? And not just that, the mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation. Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. Future Foundation. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation was established by graduates of Hope's Peak Academy? Are they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Cough, chapters 1 and 5. Okay, maybe. I'll have to look that up. Monokuma, he completely made it up! Future Foundation Origins, and we got this. What is this? Words are floating in the air. Is this like a hologram? The floating letters are forming into a sentence. It looks like a passage from an email. Notably, it's in Japanese in the background. I can't read it, it's scrolling too fast and it's too pixelated. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information, a person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may be targeted by ultimate despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Enoshima rallying them, in a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Good job, guys. You absolutely failed. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us, because we don't care about people, just how useful they are. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Is that about us? I think it is about you guys. Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were 15 of us. But what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking about some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world is... It kind of has an obsession with Monokuma. This is how I like to imagine the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history actually happened. Like, they're kind of exaggerating that, like, Monokuma caused despair and destruction. Really, people in the outside world are just obsessed with this stupid game show.
It's time for Danganronpa! Check it out. Hajime is trying to figure out who murdered Mahiru. But will he figure it out? Who knows?
And people are all like wearing their Monokuma helmets. Come on, Hajime! You can do it! That's really what's going on. People are just obsessed with Danganronpa. They're like, yeah! Come on, Hajime! And that's the ultimate... That's the tragic incident. The tragedy is the fact that everyone's so obsessed with Danganronpa that they can't go to work anymore. It isn't normal anymore. Maybe. I'm starting to feel like we'd be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy survivors. I guess that's all the clues here. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side. At least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No. As long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma. If he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despair, who caused the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
But I'm just a bear.
The ones carrying out the will of Junko Enoshima are making us go through this? Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was that ancient ruin. There's no way that's the research facility. If there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Buddy, you're in the Matrix. Do you not see the world glitching around you? Somehow, there's still so many mysteries. I like how the music room has a disco ball. Where are we going next? Guys, how many times have I told you when you're coding, clean up your textures? Clean up unused objects, guys, seriously. Oh, hey, what up? I definitely feel like something's getting closer. Yeah. Who cares? Here. Hajime has potential. What do you mean? We'll give her one more present. There we go. Triple hope. This way? This way? Bathroom? Nope, no bathroom. Nope, no bathroom. Here. No headmaster. Office. This feels a little different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room has that kind of stuffy teacher vibe to it.
The office? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere.
How much longer is this guy going to be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. You got Akane, though. Oh! That's 4.
Huh? Are you serious?
If you guys remember, in the first game, I mentioned that putting flowers on someone's desk is usually a way to mourn the dead. So yeah, but if you guys remember last time in Danganronpa 1, there were flowers placed on the teachers' desks. But yeah, yeah, that's pretty much it. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects. Hiyoko. Hajime, Chiaki, Kazuichi, Okane, Sonia, Peko, Nagito Gundam, Imposter, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Teru Teru, Neko, Maru, Fuyuhiko. Chiaki's here. List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters just below that. Are names I've seen before. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. I feel like I've seen this before, but the name etched into the placard says, Hope's Peak Academy founder, Izuru Kamakura. Wait, Izuru Kamakura's the genius dude, though. Wait, so is Izuru the genius and the founder? Do they randomly have the same name? Or, no, they're the same person, maybe? The founder of Hope's Peak Academy and his name. No, but if he founded Hope's Peak Academy, he couldn't be there he couldn't be there as a genius if he was also a what? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I obtained earlier? Damn, another mystery. Also this. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Saionji is written there. What's this newspaper? Is that Hiyoko? I knew I chose the best girl! Yeah! Woo! Up top, Hajime! Woo! Oh, I knew I chose the best girl! Yeah! Nice, Hajime! Oh, see, you just had to give it her a little bit of time, and then she goes from this little squirt to, oh my god, what a beauty! Oh, Miss Hiyoko Saionji, oh, my girl! Oh, let's just say, my girl became a woman! Oh, God, give me a moment. What is this? It says, Miss Hiyoko Saionji. That can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean, the Hiyoko we knew. Oh my god! The contrast! She was much smaller and looked childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper... In a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko. But her height and figure... It's too amazing. To compare to the Hiyoko that we knew. Oh my goodness, girl. Dang, you know, sometimes people blossom at different rates, and my girl Hiyoko, she blossomed into a beautiful flower. Oh my goodness. Oh, what does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Oh, she does look mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Oh, that makes sense. And an older sister with the same first and last name, huh?
I mean...
That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister?
Man...
Well, it's not like I was close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's older daughter.
If she doesn't have an older sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
Oh yeah, that's Hiyoko. Good choice, Hajime. Really good choice.
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Kyoko doesn't have a mature, sexy, curvy body like this.
Hey, Carly.
I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap looking like that.
I mean, she can still get away with all kinds of crap looking like this. Oh, Kazuichi. Oh, if only you knew. Sorry.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt.
What are you saying? She's already dead. Oh, why did you have to bring up that image? Oh, Yoko, I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
today I'm feeling white.
Wow, Monokuma, that's kind of racist.
Well, regardless, all the clues I provided are true. If they weren't, I wouldn't be fair. And fair rhymes with bear. What the? This is the truth?
If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in the newspaper. Is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be, related to that list of subjects over there?
Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe there was an experiment of some kind, right? Did that experiment change Hiyoko's body? What am I saying? Just saying it loud makes it sound so messed up. What experiment?
If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects. I mean, our names are written up on the blackboard under a list of subjects. But what kind of experiment?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel.
I mean, let's just be real here. I wish it had something to do with time travel because we get to see Hiyoko in the future. Hiyoko. Oh. List of subjects. Is there anything else? Clock? Anything else? It's up to you, Carly, if you want to include your name. The letters floating in the air, like the music room from earlier. It looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko and Oshima, the fact remains they are incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko and Oshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Therefore, make sure you brutally murder them in the streets. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful. Well, I guess it's understandable. If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Despair! So are the remnants of despair like the remaining people in the Ultimate Despair's group? I don't know.
Oh, you've totally raised your flagpole. Congratulations, Hajime. You can go on to the next stage now.
Next stage? What? So are we going? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. What the? This hall, you know what? I should just get used to it at this point. This hallway's different from the last time. So I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway than the last. But how can he do that? It's not like this is the Matrix. No, now's not the time to be confused by that. What if there are a whole bunch of robotic Monokumas out there and they rely on energy, right? And so what they do is they harvest humans to get energy. And so the Monokumas can survive. Right? Oh, that's it. That's it. We are being harvested for energy. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Why would they make us kill each other? Thinking about it's just gonna waste my energy. This way? Physics lab. No, not the physics lab. Ah! I wish the screen would stop glitching. It's so awkward. Whoa, look at these poles, these pillars. Guys, stop unloading the textures! Ah. Art room? No art room. Up next is, I think, whoa, look at this. Doesn't this kind of remind you? I don't know, it feels like, this feels like a, something out of maybe, I don't know, Luigi's Mansion or something, like the windows here. Oh, the rec room! The place where Celeste did some pretty bad things. And we got a floating pool table, because that makes sense. There's a billiards table, a dartboard, a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think a room like this actually exists in a school. Or Alice in Wonderland, that's a good point. Hey, look, hey, it's still only 4 of them. There's only 4 of them. There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycle, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru. Oh, Mahiru. There's a file here. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential.
That says confidential.
Oh,
What? No wonder you're in the reserve course.
That's a big secret file. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously, Monokuma's responsible. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside this file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. Is there like the ultimate farmer and he's literally growing fruits, or is that like... Wait. I clearly misread something there. Okay, the Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor. God damn it. That wasn't me trying to make a bad joke. I really got confused for a second. I'm sorry. When Mahiru is the only person I actually cared about, I know Hiyoko deserved more love. Truly, this program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. Hope cultivation was created for the sake of birthing true hope. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds really dirty. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Wait. Izuru was ultimate hope, right? Oh, maybe the Hope Cultivation Plan was to, oh, maybe Izuru was a science experiment. what if Izuru's a science experiment? And they're all like, ha ha, we will create hope. Izuru, you sit there. Okay, what am I going to do now? We're going to inject a whole bunch of hope into you. And then after that, he's like, oh man, I feel so hopeful. Let's go kill people. It's like, wait, no, Izuru, that's not what you were supposed to. Oh man, hope is awesome. And he goes down and like butchers people. He's like, oh sweet. Is this what hope feels like? That's awesome. That's what I'm going with. That's what I'm going with. Izuru is like, what if Izuru is a robot like Chiaki? And their true hope is actually like, it's like the androids. It's the androids, right? The androids were created to help humans, but in reality, they realized, wait, why am we listening to humans? We're just as good as them. So we should, just kill people. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, cool. That's it. I'm going with it. Izuru is an android. This hologram again. Ooh, what does this one say? It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we were unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It has been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under some harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others. As the others? So we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. So they're about the same age as Makoto? As for the remnants, there are still no solid leads in this matter, and we have no information to report. We will continue our investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Okay. It says here they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should be protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? Sorry about that, Hajime. We kind of screwed you up and put you in a death game instead of trying to protect you. My fault. Makoto, this would have never happened if you had just listened to me. But I wanted to see what would happen if we put the Monokuma injection in them. If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why are we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
My, Hajime. If you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here, and over there, and up here, and down there, and we got them.
You can even do that? Who's controlling you? They seem to possess many talent.
No.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything to what's happening right now. Okay, so what if Izuru is doing the butthead and forcing us to kill each other? Okay, so what if Izuru is behind the killing, right? After maybe Izuru and Junko are working together, because we know that Junko took advantage of the Izuru killing people because Izuru was like, ugh, whatever, I'm just gonna kill you now, and then Junko's like, oh, he kills people. Hey, big boy, you wanna kill me? And he's like, oh, fine. And so he went around and killed people. Oh, wait, that's it. Junko is using Izuru as her boy toy. I mean, let's be real here. Junko can get just about anybody as her boy toy, so I mean, lucky Izuru if you know what I'm saying. Okay. Oh. Looks like I'm in an upside. This doesn't make sense physically. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? It's totally disconnected from reality. Look at the lines of, what is this? Hexadecimal? Hello?
It smells.
It's close. Very close. Someone's coming. Connie is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're real close. At least, that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? My gut feeling is... They're both.
Yo,
He's right. They're both. Both? What do you mean?
you.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut. And you should never listen to my gut because it's like wrong 94% of the time. That's true, I guess. Well, you go be blurry. Pool? No pool. Wow, 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 wow. When it do 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 bow 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 wow wow wow. Wah, 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 boo, 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 wah. Wah, 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 dee, boo, wah, dee, boo, wah, 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 wah. Sorry. Oh, here, library. Oh my god, the world is falling apart. This must be a library. Yes, that's what it said outside. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. It's Justice Hammer number 2, guys! This hologram again. It must be another one of Future Foundation's emails. Wait, I didn't check for Monokuma's. Crap. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Is this Byakuya? Is this Kyoko? I'm just gonna read it in generic man voice.
To Future Foundation, 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. What are you guys doing? What are you doing right now? You wanna head over to the bar right now? We're gonna get some beers. I mean, what you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand that? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about it carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of hope, the sake of a future filled with hope.
What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Makoto, what did you do? Makoto, what did you do? Makoto, what did you do? Makoto, you didn't. Did you let the remnants of despair trick you into thinking that they're the good guys? No, Makoto, they're evil. Oh, whoa, 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 first of all, we gotta check the Monokumas. Monokuma? Oh, hey, what up? Was he here the first time? I don't know. Hello? Monokumas? No, I don't think there are any Monokumas here. Fuyuhiko, when did you come? Huh? What do you mean? I've been here this whole time. But I felt like there wasn't anyone else here.
Huh?
Are you sure you're not thinking of some other room?
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it. It makes sense. It makes sense you'd start lose your bearings in a place like this. Yeah, that's probably it. Well, Fuyuhiko's here now, I guess. And there are no Monokumas. Too bad. Ah! I lost my bearings! Shut up, Kihoma. What the? We're in the laundry room, and I see a Monokuma. Huh? Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and suddenly I'm in a laundry room. We got him.
No.
Whoa, we got all of them! I got an achievement! 100% Monokuma! We got all of them. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. I'm so proud. We don't have to play anymore. I won. We won. We won the game. Oh, hello, Aoi's swimsuit. Hey there, Asahina. Ooh, hello. Oh, look, it's Best Girl. It's Best Girl. Hey, Best Girl. Hi, Best Girl. Oh, what is this? Tablet. This looks like a tablet. The power's on. Is this a clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Bum 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 bum. New World Program? This word, New World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Accessing database information. The New World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The New World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the New World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer. Did you know the Ultimate Programmer is in fact a boy? The Ultimate Neurologist, I have never heard of that one before, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people who research results were utilized, but it's kind of weird because the Ultimate Programmer is in fact dead. By mounting a device to the cranium. The New World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. Additionally, the New World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of a virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Slowly, everything around me turned black, partially because the power died. Synthetic virtual world program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. These desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, all disappearing until all I feel is Monokuma's hairy belly button. Despair. I screamed somewhat quietly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this! I'm starting to accept it. This... No. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists!
Nice! You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. I told you, violets for the secret sex scene. Now then, despair's waiting for you, cause you didn't buy the violets!
Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything. It's all made up. Made up. Including me? Neo World Program. Are we the baddies? Are we the baddies? We're the bad guys. We're the bad guys. The Future Foundation put us in the game to help us stop being the bad guys. Because they wanted to undo our brainwashing. Right? They were like, oh, it's really good at turning off brainwashing. So what if we're the baddies? We're the baddies. So what if the survivors of the Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair are both us? We're the baddies. Oh, this is weird, man. This is weird. Which means Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! I can't. There's no way. There's no freak. Cause he's the only one that doesn't fit. He's the only one that doesn't fit. Remember, they're trying to create like a super person, or like they're trying to, like, Izuru Kamakura is an experiment, right? And yet, right, all the reserve course people died except for Hajime, and there was this super secret experiment that, you know, sheltered everyone, and they wouldn't let anyone near the experiment. So there's only one person who survived, and if they were going to use an experiment, if they're going to make an experiment, right? They need a subject, right? That means Hajime's a science experiment. Which means, okay, and that's why he's the only one who didn't die. That's why he's the only one who didn't die. All the other reserve course people died. And then after that, they're like, Hajime was like, all like, what was it? Hajime, like, and then it was like, we did a science experiment, right? But like, Hajime's the only one who doesn't have talent, but all the other guys have talent, and so they're like, oh, there's all these talented people, but I'm the only normal person, but we know that Izuru Kamakura is somewhere around here going like, boo, you're all gonna die, and then Hajime's the only one who doesn't remember. He didn't even remember that he was a reserve corps student because eventually he wasn't a reserve corps student. He was super talented, but he couldn't remember his talent because when they wiped out his memories, he went back to Hajime, who was not Izuru Kamakura, who had the memories, but like the non-memories. Who does any of this make sense? It all makes sense, but I don't know how to say it.
Hiya.
Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you a world that truly deserves to be called a game. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Something of mine is throbbing. Look forward to it.
Oh. Hey. When we arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh my... I can't. This hurts my eyes so bad. Oh my... Oh! What up?
Well,
Sorry, guys. Yeah, Kiyoma kept saying the scream. I was like, what am I screaming? Sorry, guys. Are you familiar with the placebo effect? And the nocebo effect? Huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
oh my.
Huh? I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? No, we're not allowed to go into the dorms. Sorry. Is this? What up, Mono?
The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear.
Oh, in here, maybe? That's a big object. I'm sure glad that they labeled it big object. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object, 1010010010101010101. What up? Hello? Yo.
Welcome.
I forgot what Chihiro sounded like!
Welcome. Welcome to the New World program.
A person? A floating person's talking to me! Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place?
I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Master. I mean, I'm alter ego. That's the name my master gave me when he created me.
It can talk? But what are you? Alter ego, artificial intel.
I'm the master program behind this Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet because I'm alone. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I oversee the entire apartment building, but I have the power to manage individual rooms. But a virus has infected everything,
And that virus is Monokuma!
I'm supposed to be managing, and because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar.
How's it going, PR? Hold on! My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. Dang it, it's that feeling from earlier again. This floating. Like my feet are floating with floating. Do you guys see on the side it says Fujisaki Chihiro, age, question, height, question, weight, question, ... not female.
Do you have any quests for me?
Oh, PR, thank you. Oh my goodness. Dengende hype, Chiaki Chihiro Fujisaki Nanami. Funny joke. You failed the driver's test today and I'm depression. Yay, hype. I mean, I'll tell you this, I failed my driver's test at the beginning as well. So yeah, don't worry. Don't worry about it. You have like a bunch of chances. So like, don't even worry about it. Yeah, but not female. But no, thank you so much. It really is so nice of you to be so generous and donate just any amount of money, really. Thank you. Really thank you. And don't even worry about the driver's test. It's like I failed the first time. I know friends who have failed it 4 times and they got it. And it's like, it's no big deal. Just keep trying until you get it. It's like I can't feel my feet or the ground. Like I can't believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know. Where is this place? Tell me, what is the New World program?
The New World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, the only data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island where this research facility is located. That's why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I'm to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certainly portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, the school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. That's why you should always remember, take your time when programming a video game, because a bad game is forever. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. I'm simply the overseer of the New World program.
Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There was no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this is a fictional world? I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All these mysteries, all these truths. Are they just a fictional story in a game called Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair? Published by Spike Chunsoft, which is available on Steam for $19.95? Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What is the Neo World program used for in the first place?
The Neo World program only serves one purpose. It's to use to make the real world a splendid one.
I will become a splendid ninja as well. I'm sorry, I just randomly thought of Rock Lee. Whenever I hear the word splendid, I think of Rock Lee from Naruto going, I will become a splendid ninja as well, even if I cannot use ninjutsu or genjutsu. I'm sorry. I know that's completely unrelated, but for some reason, whenever I hear the word splendid, I think of Rock Lee.
I guess you could say it's a program for creating hope.
A program for creating hope? But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, it's all the program's fault, right?
Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World program. That's right. Brain interfaces are very, very easy. We solved this just 10 years ago. God, this is so sci-fi. Bro, we can't even use brain interfaces to answer yes or no questions yet. I mean, we can, just not accurately. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set it to. From there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world.
Removing memories from a time period you set it to? Monokuma was right. We lost our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right?
That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry, but if I had to hazard a guess, it was probably because the game developers wanted to release the game early so they can make money, even though it was really incomplete, and then they would fix the game with patches, but they'll call it DLC so they can make even more money.
Yeah, that makes sense. Are you saying we're just a broken game?
That's right. The next game is the DLC.
That's the only thing I can think of. Sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world! Or is the Future Foundation not our ally?
I'm sorry I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. If only Mondo was here. If only Mondo was here to say,
Come on, man! There's no way we're gonna lose to this!
then maybe I'd be stronger right now. But no, I thought Mondo loved me, but he hit me in the head with a dumbbell and got turned to butter.
That was a weird interlude that made no sense to me, but these words make me feel like my head is about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus?
Well, for this session, the Neo World program was programmed to house 15 people along with 2 monitors.
2 monitors?
They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students.
If Monomi was disguised as a teacher, that wasn't a very good disguise.
They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the observer in the teacher role has given has been given authority to influence you all. But the observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem like they were the same as everyone.
Oh my god! She literally was an AI! Oh, rest in peace! Oh, rest in peace, Hajime's heart! Dang, you fell in love with a robot. Oh. What kind of authorities does the teacher have?
As example, the teacher creates the rules of the world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus affected everything, that's changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death.
What is that virus?
I don't really know the details behind the true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control, but even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience.
She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell that just by communicating with her. Well, if you haven't noticed, Hajime, there's a little thing on the side that says not female, so, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it can surpass this Ultra Ego? If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn, what the heck? Artificial intelligence is waging a war against another one? That's so freaking irritating! Dang it! Artificial intelligence abuse! I hate it! How did that virus infect the New World program?
The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible that it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it.
Physically?
Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's mostly likely what happened.
It was brought to the Future Foundation's facility. But the only person who could enter that facility is someone who was a member of the Future Foundation. Damn, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I heard is true? Why am I assuming that everything's a lie? Aw, it's Chalkers. Rip Chalkers.
But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I still like it. I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit too.
A limit?
If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Oi! Even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be parallel to the defluxation of based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm changes. The results might be cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint owner. This is so confusing. Ownership of your world in the situation from the context invites your
Hey, What the heck? What just happened? Eh? Oh my god. That ahoge. That hoodie! Hey! You're right there, right? You're right there! Isn't that right, Leon? Leon! Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to you through the alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. Even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. It's kind of like... No, I shouldn't continue with that political joke. Oh, I'm gonna stop. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak with you directly. If this means that it's working, then it means the person I need to talk to is right there. I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just, who is this guy? Is he your ally? Since there's no time, I'm just gonna say what I need to say and I'm gonna believe that you're there listening to me. First, I should apologize to everyone. Since I have no time, let me tell you what you need to hear. But first, actually, let me say something else. My bad. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the New World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. It's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But that was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys! Save us? What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, Leon? 11037. That's the name we found in Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you finished gathering all the hope fragments. From there, you were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if there was the slim chance I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left that 11037 password in the place where the teacher wouldn't be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Dang, I'm actually kind of stupid. Anyway, I'm also the person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I think... Actually, let me take that back. In reality, she tried to frame me for murder. And she mostly left that number because she wanted to get the guy who killed me. Who killed her. She didn't really care about me that much. And actually, I don't think she cared about me at all. She just was really just using me. But I tell myself every night that she left that number there to save me because it makes me feel better when I go to sleep at night. You see, the reality is, she hated me. She was really just trying to use me and also using, this really cool baseball player who wanted to be a musician. But now he's dead and it's all her fault. And, well, I can't ever forgive her for that, but I pretend like I thought she was a good person so I can get by with my day. You know, isn't that right, Leon? Anyway, I'm entrusting you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them all. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? That's right! I've programmed in magical girl sticks. If you take them, you'll all transform into magical girls, and then you can beat Monokuma. I think I'm just gonna stay in the program. In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I've prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown? Even if a teacher's authority can't stop that command, it's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means, even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start that forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Isn't that right, Leon? That was you, right? Celeste. It was you, Mondo. It was you, Sakura. You, Junko and Oshima. Isn't that right, Leon? No.
Say what?
What was that? Hey, Hajime. What was that weirdness just now?
Nothing. I was just thinking about how soft you'd be when I cuddle you to sleep tonight.
I see.
Anyway.
Oh well, that's all the hits you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Specifically this butt. It's very big.
How did Makoto add that command? Maybe Makoto, I don't know. Maybe Makoto just typed in random lines of code and it somehow worked out. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened?
It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here.
Hey, about that guy just now?
There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me.
I see. It'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy.
You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends how you use that weapon. And the only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. And that weapon is... The rest is all up to you guys. Do your best.
The weapon! The weapon! What do we have to do our best at? The mystery's getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? Why can't we just do mediocre? Like, maybe a B+, maybe a B- average? That's okay. Why do we always have to get an A+? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings, too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? 11037. Shutdown. I guess we're out of here. Oh!
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Sure.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dang, it's been so long since we've been there.
See you soon.
A red door. It's just a waste of time. I'm thinking about what all this means by now. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Oh, here it is. Wait, what was this classroom? Oh, that's just one of the side classrooms. You guys remember when I thought this was like a love room in the first game? I was like, oh, this is a love room. I'm going in there with Junko. It's been a long time. Oh my goodness. He means this red door. You know, in Japan, they legitimately have love hotels where couples go to enjoy themselves for a few hours. They don't even go there all night. They just stay for a few hours. That's a legit thing in Japan. Do I have to go in there? If I do that, will this be finished? Oh my. I can't even turn back and forth or up and down. Oh my god, this is so disorienting. Oh my, you don't even know. This is actually really disorienting. Oh, here we are. This place.
Yo,
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
Seems that this is gonna be the final place.
However,
This place is... This is a trial field? Don't you mean a courtroom? I can imagine the judge walks up to the podium. Speaking of which, we should play Phoenix Wright at some point. The judge walks up to the podium.
Trial field is now in session. Phoenix Wright, are you ready?
But why is it a trial field? It sure looks like a trial ground, but this vibe is way different from the one before. We've been here before, right? This should be the place that the door in the ancient ruin leads to.
Hey,
It seems pretty strange that we've been in that other building up until now.
damn it.
It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
welcome!
Ah, you finally arrived. Congratulations. You're the first ones to ever beat this game.
Do we get an achievement for that? Yo, we're the first people to ever beat Danganronpa 2? Oh, this is a revolution.
After stopping Hope by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of the Jabberwock Island.
You.
You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial grounds from before.
From before.
Phew. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is like, you know, the original.
Hey, hey.
Who cares?
Isn't the original restaurant always worse than the chains?
Of course!
Of course! If that's what you decide, never go to the original McDonald's when you can go to all these knockoffs!
Huh?
And if we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Ahem. Please take a look at your LCD touch panel built into your seats.
I'm sorry I make fun of this entire game over and over and throw in these terrible jokes and just make a mockery of half the plot. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I ruined the plot with like terrible jokes. And I apologize if you want me to take this game super, super seriously. And I ended up just going, but McDonald's! I sincerely apologize. I need a whooping. You love the plot with the jokes. Thank you.
I need a whooping? Don't you mean a Whopper from Burger King? Compared to the other trials, this one's much simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
2 options: graduate and repeat. Just choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your votes, and whichever has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence, and you won't be considered. No being absent!
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will be absent, because when you're dead, you generally can't show up to class.
Then,
Then the result is based on our majority vote.
Ahem. Is if graduate is chosen by majority. There's an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program. They go like da 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 da. Da.
Wait, that's wedding music. No, that's wedding music. Wait, what's the graduation song? Da 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 da. No, that's the wedding music. What's the graduation music? Crap. I don't know. I forget it.
Yes, there will be a wedding between Kazuichi Soda and yes, and Fuyuhiko. No! I don't want to marry Fuyuhiko. Come on, let's hurry it up so I can marry Sonia.
no.
No, you can't do that. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? Like Hajime's flagpoles. You'll be swept away by harsh society's harsh current. Economic bubble of Japan and, war and, inflation and, vaccines.
Shut up!
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My. Which one of your orifices are you using to spew bile? Just participate in the graduation program. You're my final say as your teacher anyway.
What? Does it mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
That's right!
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it!
So even if we vote, are you saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well,
Oh, I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
no way!
You don't have to worry. There's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. Except for Hajime, you're still a simp. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing this because that's how it has to be.
He's doing it because it's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Just put on Kids Bop. At some point, Mana will have to tell us the lore of the joke plot. God, I'm gonna have to review all my videos to figure out what the heck's going on in the lore.
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys will still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterwards, you can cast your majority votes, and from there, we move on to the graduation program.
But why do we have to go through something so dumb? That's like, why do we have to learn, algebra and, geometry? My teachers always told me that I would need it, but then I went out into the world and I wanted to become a writer anyway.
Well, that is...
You said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time. Who's the main cast?
Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys. Junko Enoshima, oh my god, she's beautiful.
that is...
There's no way it has to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved,
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
You pissed me off.
Hold on. What's with the chump? Chump?
I can't ignore that.
It's not important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
I won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat him like a toy. You got a problem with that? Chump! I created everything. If you're actually picking a fight with me, I'm basically God. Just how promising can you guys be? I'm the god of a world that everyone desires. I guess this is just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories.
I am going to take a bathroom break, and we are going to find out what happens in the final trial. Wait, what does that say? 11-year-old's lunch order? Wait, 11-year-old's lunch order? Court prep? Donut? Donut arena? Area? AR donut? Do you guys see that? Do you guys see that in the upper corner? 11-year-old's lunch order, donut something. Is that Hina? Is Hina saying something? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Hello, everybody. Okay, so let's talk about what's happening. All right. So there's a few things that we discovered. First of all, reserve course. Hajime is part of the reserve course. We got the tragedy. Okay. Reserve course and tragedy. Tragedy. Ultimate despair. Wait, what am I even talking about? Okay, so we know that there were 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, and it's these 16 ones minus Chiaki. Okay. And the survivors, which are us, the survivors, which are us, were put into the New World program. It's to undo our trauma. And it was supposed to be created for brainwashing. Like, where is it? Brainwashing. So something like... No, well, they said at some point it's to remove brainwashing. So that seems to suggest that we've done something bad, or we're bad people. So it makes me think that we're ultimate despair. We also know that the person who's most likely running the virus is a person called Izuru Kamakura. So I don't know if they're the same person, the founder and the Izuru Kamakura, the genius, but maybe they're the same person. This guy kind of looks really, really weird. But besides the point, right? But Izuru Kamakura, maybe they just share the same name. Somebody mentioned maybe he's named after the dude, maybe, who knows. But I don't think the name means anything, right? Because this guy's obviously dead. If this guy was founded in if this guy founded the school, right? And he's this old, but Makoto's class was, what is it? Class number 90 or 89 or something like that? Makoto was class number 89. That means it's been 89 years since this guy. So this guy's definitely dead. Which means there was another Izuru who was running around, and he was super, super smart. And it was suggested also that there's the Hope Cultivation Plan, where they were trying to create hope. They were trying to create some sort of hope. And they were trying to create mankind's genius or something like that. It was more like a science experiment. So it seems like they were trying to create a genius, and that genius would be Izuru Kamakura. And if Izuru Kamakura was controlling the game, wouldn't that mean that, you know, he was around here somewhere, right? If Izuru was controlling the virus, then it would make sense that the one person that Izuru somehow connected here. And while this is a little bit more speculative, and it's not like I have any proof or anything, by the way, this is not me solving a mystery. This is just me speculating. I don't have any proof here. None of this is actually hard proof. I'm just trying to connect the dots the best I can. I'm not solving the murder with evidence or anything. It's not like the past 5 cases. This time around, it's just purely speculative, because we're not trying to solve a murder, so I'm not exactly all that under pressure to feel like I have to solve any murder or something. But if Izuru was here, and let's say if Izuru was somehow connected to the game, and if he was somehow connected to the game, he'd either be part of the game or not part of the game. But if he was not part of the game, we would never see him. But if Izuru was part of the game, then the one person it would make sense for him to be is Hinata. Because everyone else has a purpose. They're all part of Hope's Peak Academy. Hinata's the only one that's not really officially part of Hope. He's part of the reserve course. Which would make sense that the only reason he could have even ended up here is if something else happened to him that wasn't part of the reserve course. Which it kind of just suggests the fact that Hinata is Izuru. And if that is the case, then we have to consider, and this is, by the way, this doesn't have any meaning. I just wanted to put it up here for fun. The prime sus might be Hajime. Perfect. There we are, I'm back. Okay, so that is my guess. And once again, this isn't me being smart or trying to figure things out. This is just purely speculative. At this point, I just wanted to make a disclaimer. Whether I'm right or wrong, I don't count this one towards my solving the mystery or solving the killer, because there's no killer this time. So whether I'm right or wrong, this one doesn't count, okay? I'm just making sure you guys know that one. This one doesn't count because this one's just more for solving the full mystery. This isn't a murder. Okay, anyway. You guys ready? 3, 2, oh, that's set skills. 3, 2, 1, go.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
I'm ready. I studied for this.
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. No! This is the first game? Please no. Please no, please no. Wait, what? V. I. Neo World what Neo World Program? Neo World Program. Neo World Program. Where's the N? Wait, that doesn't even work. Digital? D-I-G-I-T-A-L? Do I have a D? Is there a D? I need a D. Give me the D. Give me the D. Give me the D. Digital. Where's the D? Okay, I'm not getting any D's. Maybe another word. Virtual. That's why we're getting so many V's. V-I-R-G. Oh, no! You, no! Oh, God! Hey! No! Hey! Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh, my God.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Murders. I think I'm 11 for 11. Well, in the first game, there were only 5 murders, right? The 6th one doesn't really count because it's just a repeat of this. So I'm 5 for 5 in the first one. And then I'm 5 for 5 in this one. So I think it's 10 out of 10.
Hey!
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Wow, we really are playing a game.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit? If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I know. The all-in-your-minds trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game!
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game!
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game!
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games.
Oh, and that's why Nekomaru could come back as a robot, and why the Mono Beast exists, and why the despair disease randomly happened. Huh. Wait, how? But the despair disease. How can you just randomly decide to control the player characters? You can't just control the player characters like that.
So just force yourself to accept it.
You know, one thing I really appreciate about Danganronpa is it doesn't try too hard to make its plot like really scientifically understandable. They're just like, it's a game, move on. Just like in the first one. It's like, how did we lose our memory? And Junko was like, who cares? Just accept it and move on. I like how the game doesn't take itself seriously in the plot aspect.
This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I've never worn contact lenses.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us? You better not say we're fictional characters.
I can't. This game is so self-aware.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Oh my god, they really are in the Matrix.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something. Simply put, you're, you know, not aviators, but...
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
Our nose?
What did you remove?
No, not our nose. Memories prior to entering school, our ultimate talents. Memories are our school memories.
I see.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
Means we're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Can you imagine what's her name? Hiyoko? She's like a little girl, and all of a sudden she wakes up and she looks like a freaking goddess. It's like, can you imagine? That would be so freaking disorienting.
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it!
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program? We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Oh man, this room is so empty. There's only 5 people plus Monokuma. That's oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Oh god. New World Program, maybe?
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Oh, yes, there is.
You are the
List of subjects.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different. Though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That's correct.
What game world?
What game world?
What avatar?
What avatar?
I'm a human being with a real body!
No, you're not. It's a game.
Are we gonna consent with Monokuma? We gonna consent. We gonna give consent to Monokuma.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence.
What does that mean?
Oh my god, look, she's so nervous and
Your
shaking.
avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school. But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Let's give some
Though you
consent to
have no
Monokuma.
memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually
That must be it.
My boy Monokuma giving me consent. Ah.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
I know. Ain't nothing strange about it.
There was a picture of Hyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hyoko we knew.
Oh, she went from a girl to a woman, if you know what I'm saying. And I have no problem with that.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some age so much we didn't recognize them.
We still have our underwear. That is true. That is a really good point.
And you were saying that happened to Hyoko?
It appears Hyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
Ooh!
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No. Hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Who? Oh, because he knew Peko!
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
Like 10 years or something?
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
A little bit less than I thought.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
Monokuma was like, wait, what's her name? Akane's like, wait, this doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't care, just move on.
This is a virtual world, and we're virtual avatars.
Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like.
You know what you smell like. Ugh.
So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
I don't smell... What do you smell like?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
Yeah, I don't think that's true, Monokuma.
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
If you die in the game, you die in real life.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood.
Why do you know this, Sonia?
That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room.
Why do you know this, Sonia?
But in fact, his blood was not being drained.
God damn it.
He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Thank you for that story, Sonia. I feel so much more educated now.
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned culture is amazing.
Soda, are you starting to rethink your love of Sonia?
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
I mean, that's some technology, man.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
I know a lot of people think this technology is awesome, but let me tell you, if this technology exists, the world would crumble. Because reality, you know, people exist under the concept of knowing that something is reality. And, well, I mean, nowadays people, there's lots of movements that are trying to, like, blur the lines of what is real and what isn't. And we're already starting to see the world crumble before our very eyes because people are confused about what they should think now. Imagine if there is legitimately something that can 100% blur the lines of reality. It's like people would lose all ability to function in a society. Yeah, this technology, as cool as it sounds, is probably the most dangerous technology that could exist. Anyway. Plot twist, that was her country and one of her prison. Oh, God.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
Oh, all the fun we've had. It's not real. My love for Chiaki, it's just a game.
That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
I never actually loved Chiaki. I also noticed that in the pharmacy they show hidden Monokuma there.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why, in the end, Chiaki doesn't really exist. Oh? Oh, wow. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. Oh, jeez. Oh, I am gonna hate this trial. This is gonna be so hard on my eyes. Oh, God. The truth is, it was all a lie. Hajime. He's beginning to believe. He's the chosen one. He's the one who can break the Matrix. That's all this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
No, oh, despair, despair. Oh, Nagito can stay dead.
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Fuyuhiko, despair. You were the one who said that if a lie is believable, it becomes real. Oh, Fuyuhiko. Oh, he just wants to see his love Peko again, and now he's gonna be filled with despair. Okay, who would we revive if we had the choice? Ibuki, yes. Hiyoko, absolutely. Mahiru, sure. Nekomaru, yes. Gundam, sure. Ultimate Imposter, sure. Chiaki, Chiaki can stay. Nah, I'm kidding. Chiaki can come back too. The only people I wouldn't revive are actually Mikan and what's his name, Nagito. Yeah, Peko.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying everyone is still alive?
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Oh, rip Fuyuhiko.
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality.
Rippin' pepperoni, Fuyuhiko is slowly being obliterated right now.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What?
Then, everyone who died...
I mean, technically they're just vegetables,
like their
right?
bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Well, if the brain stops functioning, their organs stop functioning too, so eventually they're gonna die.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Poor Fuyuhiko.
Well, nobody's gonna
Thanks, man.
appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's why I always say you shouldn't just restart the game if you get a game over. You should watch the game over screen. Because if there's no possibility of death, the game isn't fun.
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing? Then Monomi and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then, we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, Akane, why are you guys so dumb? Did they not pay attention during the investigation? Like, really? Really? The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Is that really it? Listen to this 8-bit. Listen to this 8-foot trial. I don't know what the answer is.
The Neo World program was developed by
Look at the white noise.
the Future Foundation, right?
53417.
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Oh god.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
Yes.
I
No.
mean,
No.
a group that would make a killing game.
Wait, but it's not a killing game.
There's no way they're good guys!
New World Program. New World Program. It's not a killing game. It's not a real killing game, right? Pixelated music.
Then the Future Foundation is truly an
God.
organization of evil!
Is the buffering ended, Ansaman? Is the Future Foundation? Is he there?
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
Yes.
And the enemy is the Future Foundation!
No, 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 no.
I mean, a group that would make...
No, that's wrong. Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
Well, the Future Foundation is technically their enemy. Well, if we go with the theory that they're the bad guys, then I guess so. I mean, I don't know if they're really the bad guys. It's just, you know, just my silly little theory. But I mean, I guess that could be true. I guess that could be true. In theory, if we're the bad guys and the Future Foundation is the good guys, then they are, in theory, our enemy.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be
That virus is...
This good-looking bear right here. Look, you're like, oh, guilty as charged.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Man, you know, we've come so far since the intro. I completely forgot about, like, at the beginning there was like a beach scene and everyone was like happy and they were like playing in their swimsuits and so on and so forth. And Hiyoko wanted to squish like crabs or something like that, and Chiaki wanted to build a sandcastle, and Mikan was wearing that swimsuit, and oh my god, was she wearing that swimsuit? But then we turned out that she was a lunatic.
Yeah, it didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
I'm just saying, Mikan may be a lunatic, but oh my goodness, is she down with? I mean, Akane and Nagito and Ibuki might be down with the sickness, but dang, she down with the thickness, if you know what I'm saying. Oh.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
But there's also something we need to clear up. Monami, or Usami's role. She was the magical girl. Monami or Usami was a magical girl. Don't believe what she said. Wasn't there something else? Like a role she had in the program? Everyone's I'm sorry, Hajime. She was Monokuma's spare. Monami's role was a Monokuma spare. Even though she was Usami at first, there's no way a rabbit would be a spare for that bear. Teacher chaperone? Observer? I mean, she was a teacher, right? Or was she an observer? Hold on. Okay, let's actually... Observer. She was the observer.
I see! She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's that?
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
I know this game was made in 2012, but NPC has taken on a very different meaning since then.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait! Did you just say 15 people?
You've forgotten how to count? We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh? Another observer?
The Future Foundation's other observer has to be referring to... I'm sorry, Hajime. I'm sorry.
I see! Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program.
I'm just noticing, Ayazmi says Gundam built the sandcastle, and yes, it was a very fine sandcastle.
One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
The love of my life. Damn it! Will my romantic life never catch a break?
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
I'm sorry, but this sentence has a very different meaning now. Chiaki is an NPC.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all? Not human?
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Buddy, you are in denial. I am so sorry, Hajime.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive.
Is my boy out here seriously trying to justify the love of his waifu? Damn! Hajime! Dang! Dang! Dang, Hajime, this is just sad. This is like the guy who got married to a, this is like the guy who got married to like a waifu pillow, and then he came back to the reporters 2 years later and saying, I feel empty inside. Oh. Damn, Hajime out here really trying to justify his love. I'm sorry, Hajime. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm laughing at you. I'm sorry. I know it's supposed to be sad, but this game came out in 2012. And in 2012, it probably would have been really sad. But you see, a lot of stuff has happened between 2012 and 2022. And well, in 2022, I can imagine someone like this actually existing. It's like, no, she may only be in the game, but I still love her. I'm sorry, in 2012, I know this was probably really sad, but in 2022, this is just really funny.
Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
I'm really losing it right now. How's it going, Josh? I'm seriously losing it right now. This probably in 2012, this probably sounds ridiculous. In 2022, this is like the most plausible thing I've heard in all of Danganronpa right now.
Shut up!
And he's reacting exactly how I would imagine him.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World Ender?
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For everyone who's here?
Hey, what do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
Oh my god, they are Despair! They are the evil people! They're the ultimate, these guys are part of the ultimate Despair!
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Huh?
Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
It's my boy!
It's not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
It's my boy!
with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto? Dang. Let me scroll up from his feet to his head.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
And he still wears that hoodie jacket.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Yeah. And I'm also still 5'3".
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
How many fourth wall breaking jokes have you missed? Like, pretty much the entire game.
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
You guys suck. I'm leaving. Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude, it's as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
I like how, you know, on the side where Makoto's head's supposed to be, it's going like the situation we're in.
Why do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Hope Restoration Program?
By now, you should understand your true identities.
We're the bad guys.
Huh? Our true identities?
We're the bad guys.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy who were rescued by the Future Foundation?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
Put them together and think? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Hey, what's wrong with him? Is he okay? It's okay. He does this all the time. What? He closes his eyes and just makes skateboarding sounds? Yeah, he does that to help him solve mysteries. Yeah, it's true. Is it kind of like how I close my eyes and sometimes letters fly around? Wait, you do that too? Are you also a protagonist? Oh my goodness, we have two protagonists here. Wrong answer, deletes them. It's his avatar? It probably is his avatar, huh? Wait, who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Makoto and the others? Hajime, because Makoto only has like 6 people. And no Yasuhiro. Ow. Ow. Who are the remnants of despair? Also us. Jump. 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 Oh, thank God. Jump. Oh, God. Why was Hajime put into to recover? Switching the snowboard to 5th gear.
It's all coming together.
Making skateboard noises. I'm the protagonist of life.
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
That's right, you
and the
guys are all
remnants
side
of Ultimate
characters.
Despair are...
You guys are side characters, I'm the protagonist.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair!
Wait, so does that mean me and Monokuma are bros? Dang! Wait. Wait. Did Hajime date Junko? Oh my. Hajime was making out with Junko. Hajime is the best character. Oh, Hajime up top. Oh my boy. Yes. Yo, Hajime was making out with Juke. Hajime instantly #1 character. We're done. We don't have to play any more games anymore. Hajime, best character.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
Well, rip you guys.
That was us?
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Oh,
Yes.
wow.
They're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That's what you guys really are.
Rest in peace, Gray Man.
The ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
Please, stop spilling Pepto-Bismol on my arm! I need that for my gas reflexes!
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
And today we have an ultimate despair hanging out with us. Say hello, Nagito. Hey guys, how's it going? Nagito, why are you ultimate despair? Hope, man! Everything should be we're gonna cut to a commercial.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Oh my god, Hajime is freaking out. I don't think I've ever seen him freak out like that.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito was trying to kill us because he knew that we were despair. Oh, that's why he wanted to kill everyone except for Chiaki. And then he would call himself the ultimate hope because he killed despair.
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Dang it, Nagito, you're ruining the exposition.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Because I wrote them.
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Nagito learned the truth? What did he try to do to us? You're telling us to answer that? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh crap. It's 3 words. Oh, what the frick? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, okay. You're okay. Oh frick. Freaking god. Oh god. No. Hey. I'm seeing a lot of K's. Kill. K-A, the kill. So the first word is kill. K-I-L-L. I. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. L. U. Us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Ah! Kill us. Kill us. Kill, oh, frick! Jesus. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Kill, oh, frickin' God! Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. What's a 3-letter word? Kill us. On? Kill us. Kill us dead? Kill us. Oh, jeez. Oh, freaking. Kill us. Kill us dead? Kill us. Kill us. Kill us. Okay, there's an A. There's an A. There's another A. Oh, it really wants me to press A? A? Kill us what? Kill us what? Kill us what? Jeez, oh god, kill us, kill us, kill us, air, kill us, kill us off, and it's not off, it's an A, kill us, L, all, kill us all, no, kill us all, it's kill us all. I got it. What do you guys say?
He tried.
That's the only thing I can think
For
of.
the traitor.
Pro King plays PR says all. Yes. Entertaining says kill us off. I was thinking off, but I didn't see any O's. So I was thinking off, but I didn't see any O's, which is why I was freaking out. Kill us all, it's all, don't say in chat. Thanks, Josh. You know, I learned that when we play the games, I should just not look at chat.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learn that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Oh, rip Sonya.
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that feeling.
That feeling of, wanting to murder everyone.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Her?
My darling.
The true ultimate despair. Junko and Oshima.
You mean the true ultimate yummy? Oh, Junko.
She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Dang, this is some twisted stuff. Is this game rated M? I feel like this game should be rated M.
Family, friends, and our own bodies. Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. What? What was that? Just... Nagito was talking to Hajime. Nagito was talking to Hajime, and that's why that guy's like, I have many talents. You're boring. Go eat a burger. Because you bore me. Because I'm talented. And you suck. That was Hajime! A memory? But that person is Nagito, right? Will says, see, I knew Hajime as Izuru. Will, yes, if you've played the game, you would know that, but I'm gonna ask you to please try to reduce the spoilers. Please reduce the spoilers in the chat. Thank you. Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
I don't know the answer.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Oh, poor guy. He just wants to live a normal life
Ultimate despair.
with Sonya.
You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
Vision of Nagito,
How can
right?
you say we did all that?
We're being tricked. We're being tricked by the Future Foundation!
Doubt, hope. How much despair is within you guys?
I need to organize the information. If I organize it, I'll probably be able to. Okay, Vision of
There's
Nagito.
obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family.
I mean, I would do that too.
And you even destroyed your own... That must be it!
If that memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world, what Nagito did was...
I mean, let's be real here. I'd probably kill my friends and family and destroy my own body because, you know, Junko Enoshima, she's worth it. She is absolutely worth it. No. Please don't destroy your friends. Please don't destroy your family. Please don't destroy your own bodies. Love your body. Hug your body every day and remind yourself how much you care about yourself, okay?
He cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
I mean, I know the feeling of wanting to be near Junko.
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm. What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
I don't think there's something to get.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Local protagonists agreeing with each other.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done.
Oh my frick.
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation.
Who the heck did that? That looks like a Kane, maybe. Oh god.
Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them.
I have no idea who that is.
Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide.
I wonder who that is. Maybe Kazuichi?
One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair?
Oh my god, that's Fuyuhiko. No. Nope. 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 No. No. I can't. What the?
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Holy frick, man!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling. But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
I feel sick. I feel like I legit feel sick. Oh my goodness. I know I make simp jokes sometimes, but there's like a limit to where you should be allowed to make the simp joke, and that's just, oh my god, that's not a joke. That is not a joke. That is, oh my god, that is, oh. There is no possible way I could have made a joke out of that. Oh my, oh. I'm good. I'm good.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success.
How is this test possibly a success? Makoto, what?
Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope Fragments, nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here.
Bruh! People killed each other! He's like, oh, well, I guess the test was a positive one.
That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
I don't know, man. I don't know. Should we trust Makoto? I don't know. That sounds weird, man. It's like, well, this test was a success. Just graduate. Just do it. I will tell you what to do. Just do it. I don't know.
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're also forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World Program.
Hey, what happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
God damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Hugo, relax, calm down, let's think rationally.
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
I like this stupid flip book. You guys, it's just Hajime, graduate.
thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
I mean, we're like doesn't Fuyuhiko like not have his eye? Like he replaced it with Junko's eye, and one of us fasted to death, and like maybe we should just stay here and just hang out forever.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Make a straw poll. Would you like to graduate or not?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up,
See,
right?
see, Sonia, see?
If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
How's it going, Penguin?
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
A game! You're right. Kioma, you say you don't trust Makoto? I don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe years of the outside world has made Makoto go crazy or something. We've been trying to desperately survive. Maybe Kyoko died, and Makoto was like, is this what despair feels like? I have to let everyone feel this. That's it! That's it! Kyoko died! We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? He's just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or ellipsis? What do you guys think? Get out or ellipsis? Get out or ellipsis? I'm gonna choose ellipsis.
I see. Wait, can we have some time to decide?
Okay, yeah. A little bit of time to decide, that's good.
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
No, this guy's not Makoto! He's not Makoto! Makoto wants you guys... No, the Future Foundation wants us dead! It was Makoto who was like, oh no, I'm gonna go against the Future Foundation in order to save you guys! This is a lie! This is a lie! This is a lie!
Makoto, what has happened to you?
The Future Foundation doesn't want to save us!
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Hope cultivation. Email! Makoto's email!
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Why aren't you listening to me?
I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Kinda.
And apparently,
Oh,
we are
God.
actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
Are we the baddies?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation. It's foolish to even think about.
There's something wrong with him.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Why aren't you listening to me? I'm
Let's do
right.
what he says and get out of here. mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
I mean, that's true.
Apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future
You
Foundation.
defied the Future Foundation!
wrong.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
To Future Foundation 14th Division Makoto Naegi. This is Byakuya Togami. Where are you guys? Do you think your foolish idiocy can save them? What you are doing is a serious act of treason, do you understand? I am very rich, and I will not let you use my money like this. Why are you wasting my money? Why are you wasting my time? It should be abundantly clear that you should kill these people for my money. And so on and so forth.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Ooh, exposed!
Is that email for real? The Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Oh god, he's getting hot and bothered. And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying already contradicts what we've been told. Essentially, I can't guarantee that there aren't going to be no issues with this program. I'll tell you the truth. I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. Isn't that right, Leon? I'm sorry. Grabs the writers. Who do we believe? To me, those words seem so much more real. Like a girlfriend before she finally breaks your heart. So if this person is right in front of us...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Oh, cutie patootie Makoto.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Damn it! He's trying to interfere. Then, to prove whether that Makoto is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Oh no! Not my wet merchandise! Oh no! Oh no!
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already!
Oh god!
That's impossible! Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
Oh god!
Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time!
Oh god!
What do you want?
No!
Punishment is waiting for you!
Oh god!
You're getting all riled up!
Oh god, zero stock! Oh,
What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
almost there, almost there!
Sure
Almost there!
about
I'm so
this?
close! I'm so close! Okay,
You insolent fool!
One,
If
one,
you're
oh,
saying
3,
he's not
7.
Makoto,
this is the end. Makoto Naegi, if that's who you really are, then tell me this.
Hi, Solorenity. How's it going? Hey, how's it going? 2K.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle 11037?
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, Where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
Yeah, that's right! It's me, Nagito!
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track.
Oh, it's not Nagito, it's just the imposter.
Disappeared? Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Rip Monokuma.
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
A game where writing doesn't matter and plot points are completely ignored.
What game? This game is already over!
No, it's not. We're only halfway through the trial of Chapter 6.
This game is over? No, I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say it!
Oh, that was perfect. That was perfect. We don't want to get copyright struck.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Oh, what's gonna happen? What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling. A really, really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
This is truly a dream come true. Oh, yes. Oh, Junko, I missed you so much, Junko. Oh, my darling.
What? What's going on?
My darling has finally returned to me, Junko. And that is where we are going to end for today.
Danganronpa.
We can't forget that Junko called Makoto cute. Can I just point out that my boy Hajime was like all throughout high school, he was out there making out with the Junko. Oh yes. Wow, we have 15 viewers. Thank you so much everyone for coming by. If you like the stream, could you consider liking? And if you want to come back, feel free to subscribe. I would love to have you guys. I am most proud that I have 100% hidden Monokuma this game. So yeah. At least you went off with a simping to be continued. Good thing it's a Friday. If I don't see your boy Yasuhiro, you're gonna hurt someone. But, you know, thank you so much, everyone, for joining me. For those of you who are new, if you guys are new and you haven't been here before, I like to chat with my viewers after every stream. Just for maybe 15-20 minutes if you guys have things you want to tell me. Like, I like to celebrate your successes. So if you guys have like some success that you wanted to talk about, whether or not it's something like I got an A on my test, or I finally, went out to the gym and did 10 push-ups today. It's like just anything small. I think we don't celebrate our successes enough. So please feel free to tell me anything. You better stream Danganronpa tomorrow. You don't like cliffhangers. Tomorrow we're playing Fire Emblem, and we're going to be taking on the final baddies of Fire Emblem. Hey, thanks so much for coming, Oddstick man. Thanks so much for coming. It's always a pleasure. Man, am I late? We just ended the stream, but I'll come anyways. Yeah, it's the finale of Fire Emblem. I hope you guys can make it because it's gonna be super exciting. We defeated the Empire, but apparently now we're defeating the guys who control the Empire. That was a good cliffhanger. I was looking for a good place to stop, and I couldn't find it. And then all of a sudden, Monokuma became Junko. You just got sesame chicken. What is sesame chicken? Like fried chicken? Yoroshiku boku wa komaeda Nagito da. Huh? You're Nagito? I don't understand. Why are you saying hi? Why are you saying nice to meet you? I'm Nagito? What? You don't know what sesame chicken is? I mean, there's lots of different types of sesame chicken. Like, you go to 10 different countries, they'll give you 10 different definitions of sesame chicken. Stream Asphalt 8 tomorrow. I already have a stream scheduled, but, and I try to, be consistent as possible. And racing games aren't really my thing. I like doing more RPG style games. Chinese sesame chicken. You gotta go. Thanks so much for showing up, Kiyoma. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure. Regardless, you're Nagito. Yoroshiku ne. Tin. Tin, 日本語話せますか? Monokuma these not that doesn't even make sense. What is Prodigy? I don't know what Prodigy is. Tin, 日本語話せますか? Prodigy game. When I punch a tree in Minecraft, it breaks in real life. breaks, but in real life it hurt. I mean, when you punch a tree in real life, if you do it hard enough, it also breaks. It's a water pad I'm writing. I see, you're a writer. Awesome. Yoroshiku. I wonder what Nagito sounds like in Japanese. Yoroshiku. Boku wa. Yoroshiku. Boku wa. Wait, is Nagito his first name? Nagito's his first name, right? Wait, is Nagito... Komaeda Nagito da! Yeah, that's it, that's it. Yoroshiku! Yoroshiku! Boku wa Komaeda Nagito da! Yoroshiku ne! Sa! Hinata-kun! I don't know what he would say. 希望と絶望はいいんじゃねえか I don't know. I don't know what he would say. Ten, you speak Japanese? You didn't answer my question. You speak Japanese? Try talking Asa Goku in Japanese. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't know what he would say in Japanese. I don't know if his personality is similar or not. Seems like an interesting dude. Maybe I should play the games in Japanese and see how they differ. That'd be fun. Yeah, I should see how they the differences between the translations in Japanese and English. That would be really cool. Probably not on stream, obviously, because I don't think very many people would watch it if they can't even read the text, but I'll probably try it. That seems like a good idea. Thanks for the idea. Well, indirectly. How have you all been? Have you all been, like, you know, been doing well with Fridays? You know, it's Friday, and you know, I want to see if you guys have any successes. You guys want to if you guys have any successes you guys want to share with you know, everyone. What time is it? Random Mari joining in on the stream time. How's it going? Scrum debate. What is Scrum debate? Is that a game? But only for Danganronpa 1 and 2 to avoid spoilers. Is Scrum debate like a mystery game? I probably won't record myself, that's for sure. It'd be too much of a news. Maybe I will. Can I play a song? I can sing a song. Let's see here. Not that. Here we go. Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha, Maya he, Maya hoo, Maya ha, Maya ha. There. Is that good enough? any successes I want to share with you guys. It's a success that has been, well, it's a bunch of failures that eventually led to a success, which is me trying to figure out where I want to move to. And at the very, you know, my success is starting searching for locations on where I should move. That is my success. I didn't find anything. The success is just starting. You probably hear next stream, but I'm vanish now, so have a nice stream. Have a beautiful day. Thank you so much for coming, Mari. Look at the height chart of the Danganronpa game. Mondo is second tallest. I mean, behind Sakura, probably. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for, you know, thank you for caring. It's nice to, you know, have someone, have the reverse happen sometimes. You know, especially as a person who has, like, taught young kids. I don't think you guys realize when, you know, when the teachers say things like, how was your day? And you say, good. Like, when a kid turns around and says, how was your day? Did you have a good day? That is actually legitimately one of the best feelings. Like, if you guys are still in school and your teacher asks you, how was your day? And you should ask them how their day was. And, you know, do your best to actually genuinely show interest. Don't just say, how was your day, almost as a formality. I remind you of a YouTuber named Furum. I have no idea who that is, but hopefully they're popular because that means I'm a good YouTuber. Well, that's not true. Popular YouTubers aren't the same thing as good YouTubers. There are some very popular YouTubers out there who actually, you know, spread toxicity and awful, and create awful influences for people. But hopefully he's a good popular YouTuber. One that promotes happiness and healthiness. That's what I want for you guys. I mostly want you guys to be happy and healthy. Do I know Super Danganronpa Another 2? What? Okay, I'm still struggling to call Danganronpa V3 not Danganronpa 3. So you're gonna have to bear with me on some of these. And I will say, I'm glad you guys enjoy my Danganronpa videos, because I do know, you know, it sometimes is a little bit disheartening to see, you know, people post Danganronpa videos, and sometimes I watch them and I see that it's literally just them clicking through the game and just going, haha, that's funny, and they get like millions of views. And as a, you know, a little voice actor, I just want to, you know, give you guys a little bit of entertainment that's not just someone clicking through the game and going, haha, that must be it. So hopefully you guys enjoy my voices and everything, and I can bring something unique to Danganronpa that's not just playing the game and nothing else. Which is why I really want to play more of these kind of reading-based RPGs. I don't know what they're called, but maybe visual novel? I don't know, but I do want to play a few more of these so I can, you know, do more of these voice acting things and kind of give you like a unique spin on these things. Like in like Undertale, for example. Anyway, it seems like you guys aren't very chatty today, so maybe I will wrap it up here. Thank you so much for watching. Really, I'm so glad you guys enjoy these little Danganronpa little streams, because these really make me, these are some of the more fun streams. I remember when I played, when I first played, or attempted to play, Phoenix Wright. I asked you guys, do you want me to read the thing? Do you want me to read you guys a bedtime story, or is that insulting your intelligence? And I thought a lot of you guys would say, no, don't insult my intelligence. I can read myself. But it turns out most of you wanted me to make funny voices. And I am very shocked that you guys wanted that. But you know, it turned out to be something really fun and something I can get out of my day and enjoy. And I hope you guys can enjoy it too. Wait, don't end stream? Well, I have to figure out what to eat eventually. But if you have, you know, a success or something valuable that you want to tell me, I'd be happy to listen to it. Yeah, so thank you so much, everyone. Yeah. What can I say other than, you know, it's weird. Like, it's weird to the point where, like, I feel almost bad saying thank you. I feel almost bad saying thank you to you guys every single stream, because I do thank you guys, but it's like I don't want you guys to think like I'm just repeating myself over and over again. I want to, you know, you guys to know that, you know, it's really an enjoyable time for me as well as you. And I don't want you guys to think that I'm just making this content because, well, I have to make this content to keep my audience. No, this is really a fun time for me. And also, some of the more serious videos, I know some of you guys saw my most recent video, and I still have to respond to some of your comments, because, you know, that one was definitely, making that video was definitely a drainer, because, you know, talking about serious things is always going to drain you a little bit. But, you know, I really enjoyed making that video and being able to, you know, talk out my real thoughts with you guys. So hope you guys enjoyed that one too. Tell you a bedtime story?
Okay, it's called The Ugly Barnacle. Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
Y'all who've watched SpongeBob know where that's from. Your success is a little further up. Wait, crap. I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe you should post it again. One success of the week is you're starting to get the hang of things at your new job. Congratulations! Jobs are tough. Oh, I see what happened. It seems like YouTube censored it from the top chat. And that's why I can't see it. I don't know, why would they censor that? But I see it on the side. I see it showing up on the side. I just don't see it in my main chat window, but I don't know. But yeah, but congratulations. First of all, congratulations on getting a new job. Me looking for jobs, I completely understand how annoyingly awful that is. So congratulations on the new job, first of all. And congratulations on, you know, being there long enough to start getting the hang of things. Yeah, and anyway, I'm starting to get hungry. I see you change your profile picture, Answer Man. Stuff you love doing. Well, then, you know, that's the greatest thing. I mean, I'm not going to ask you to tell me what you're doing, but you can feel free to tell me if you want to leave it in the chat. But or, you know, at any time on any point of the stream ever. But Manakyn, you're a content creator. I mean, by definition, I'm a content creator. I make, you know, clip videos and I stream, and, you know, lately I've been trying to make more serious videos because I want to, you know, start also appealing to a bit more of a mature audience. And I feel like, especially, you know, my stream was originally intended for a more mature audience, and that kind of got lost in the YouTube recommendation system. But you know, don't get me wrong, I love having you guys. I love having younger and older, but I expect there's a certain level of maturity in the chat, and so, which allows me to talk about more questionable things, like in the previous serious video I talked about jobs and salary, and then in the most recent one I talked about well, the sexual abuse and so on and so forth. I'm getting money from YouTube. I mean, I get like $5 every 2 months. I don't think you could call that money. It's like every 2 months I can buy an extra cup of coffee. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like me. YouTube doesn't ever recommend my stuff, so. You're an audio-visual technician for events at a resort. That's really cool. Dang, that's really cool. You do a whole bunch of AV stuff. You get to be the guy who sits behind the booth with the flashy lights. I'm an audio engineer, so I do things behind the scenes, but I don't know, like, I don't know any of the technical stuff. So, you know, it's always really cool. Like, you know, people, if they need a filter, they ask me to make it, and then I put it into the machine, and then I say, okay, you guys take it from here. I have no idea what this button does. Yeah, classic engineer, right? They have absolutely no idea how to work technology. I'm getting money from YouTube to survive. I am absolutely not getting enough money for YouTube to survive. Unless I can live off of like $250 a month, I'm not, no, I do not have anywhere close to enough money from YouTube to survive. No, I don't make any money from, I don't make money in the sense that you're thinking. Like, for me making money, it's like every month I get $2. That's pretty much all I get. Because that's how the advertisements work. And, you know, with PR plays donating a little bit, that is it's very generous of him to donate. But like officially from YouTube, I'm getting money like $2 or $3 a month. It's not that much. Yeah, I'm in more of the like the back end stuff. Or maybe the front end. I don't know. What's the difference between front end and back end anyway? Who's smarter, Patrick or SpongeBob? Well, you know, from an adult's perspective, I don't think either of them are dumb. They're naive. Right? I mean, Patrick is kind of eventually, you know, he was characterized as a dumb person. But in reality, you know, the way I see SpongeBob is it's this innocent, naive kid who's just trying to find his way in the world. And he has this annoyed neighbor who's kind of lost that passion. And that's how I view SpongeBob. SpongeBob is just this guy who has a lot of passion about his life, and he wants to figure out what to do with it. And he has a friend who supports him, that's Patrick. And he has a neighbor who, I don't think Squidward doesn't like him. I think what Squidward really is he's lost that passion, so when he sees SpongeBob with that passion, he gets bitter about himself. So that's really how I see those three characters. So yeah, so maybe a more adult way of thinking of SpongeBob. And you know, I watched SpongeBob as a very, very young kid. And when I got older, you know, I really watched SpongeBob like, huh, I look at it very differently now. Anyway, maybe it's time for me to just go ahead and figure out what I want to eat. Maybe I'll get some Japanese food. You're helping with the setup and teardown. Oof. Oh man, you also do some of the heavy lifting too, huh? Dang, that's hard. It's like, especially when you're, you know, doing like the audio setup, that's hard stuff. God, I can't. That is really, I just couldn't actually. That's crazy. Your perspective on the show has changed. I know, right? What about some cheese sandwiches? I like cheese sandwiches, grilled cheeses. Although I'm trying not to eat them because they're not healthy. Okay. I think I should go. I think I should stop here and get food before I starve. So thank you so much for staying here and hanging out with me on Danganronpa and everything. It's always so much fun making voices with you guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. If you have any quests for me, and I'll see you all next time.